That monster's taken quite a liking to me. I could have sworn we had a few more. Typical nobles.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
And how may I assist you today? Here's the latest information I have. Thus ends today's lesson.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox, the man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
จะทำให้ซีดภูมิใจนะ หมดมาเจ้
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
ต้องรักเจ้าหรอ
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
ปล่อยเรื่องไอซ์ไปถึงเราไปเจ
I
อ
always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, but it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
It's so...
คือปากไปให้มันเดินมาโดนไม่ค่อยดี
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
too slow. Give me thunder!
ดาวนั้นมากเลย
Can hurt Toggle. Come on. Bravo! Over here. Let's try.
The old arboretum's just on there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Cho lại ở dưới nám.
Look at this place.
Look at this.
What a mess.
Let's bar.
Wait.
Được rồi.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for this area can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep your eyes open.
Believe me, I'm easy.
This one.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Nice try. Waken, wait!
ได้ทางแง่ไหนอ่ะ
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
อันนั้นคือทางไปแน่เลยทางรู้ป่ะอันนี้เป็นทางเดิมเลยแค่งงรถคนละทางอ่ะถ้าระเบิดตอนแรกก็มาทางนี้ไม่ใช่เหรอแม่งเลยสักงงน้ำใช้พลังน้ำแข็งนิดหน่อยนี่เนี่ยแหละเฮ้ยเป็นไงล่ะ
Quickly, before it melts!
รีบไปก่อนมันจะละลายโอ้โห
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
จะทำแบบนี้อีก
Let's not.
ไม่ทำก็ไม่ท
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
มันต้องทำอีกหรือเปล่าอันนี้มันทางเดิมเลย
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
หาทางอื่นกันไอ้จ๊ะทางไหนวะแล้วก็บอกทางหลัง
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
อ้าวไม่มาหรอมาสิอยากรู้ว่าโดดมาได้ไงเอาผูกปั๊บเฉย
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly. Nice try.
โอเคโชว์ช่ำอีกทีโชว์ช่ำอีกทีโชว์ช่ำอีกทีดึง
This one.
My God มึงก็ตายแล้ว หลง
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Quiet monks. They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
ก็แค่ร้อนเฉยๆเอาละเอาน้ำให้กินนะ
Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
ร้อนตาย
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
ของใหม่แล้วอุ้ยดีกว่าเดิมผมสร้อยเราไม่เปลี่ยนแล้วกันอยากเป็นเศรษฐีแต้มอยู่1,000แต่ต้อง2ไม่อัพอะไรก่อนแล้วกันไม่ได้รู้สึกว่ามีอะไรควรอัพเลย อันนี้เพิ่มจำนวนกับกว้างขึ้นนี่ก็ได้เป็นบ้านงานเรือนกันแล้วเขาก็โผล่มา
Lady Marley, it's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here.
คุยกันที่ไม่ได้ไม่มีใครเห็นเลยชอบหมาดิเราขอจังหน่อย
I'm so glad you're safe. And I
ปลอดภัยคุณก็ด้วย
Why ever would you risk coming back?
ทำไมถึงเสี่ยงกลับมาอี
You
ก
fool
โง่
girl.
หรือไงนาง
Or
เด็ก
have you
ป้า
grown tired of your freedom already?
อยู่ยอมแพ้เจ้าเป็นอิสระแล้ว
Forgive me, my lady.
ให้ไปข้าด้วยหญิง
I had to come back.
ข้าต้องกลับมา
There are things I left undone.
ทำสิ่งที่ข้ายัง
Tell me,
ทำเอา
where is the patriarch?
ข้าจอดอยู่ที่ไหนบอกข้าที
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks. You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the
ต้องไปที่
sanctuary.
สังเกตเดี๋ยวนี้
Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go. Now listen here, Jill.
อันนี้ฟังก่อนพี่อันนี้
Come with me.
เดี๋ยวมานี่นะ
This way.
ตรงนี้
Follow this passage. It leads
Ở trong
straight
นี้
to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling. Thank you.
เดี๋ยวมันจะระเบิดคุณนะนั่นนะยัง
You're
จะ
always so
ดูความ
kind
ไป
to me. My light
พี่
in
จะหนี
the
ตลอดเลย
darkness.
เป็นแสงสว่าง
Take
ความมืด
care, my
เปิด
lady,
หนู
please. You deserve
Right,
better
enjoy.
than this. A long and happy life. Promise me.
คุณคนจะได้มีชีวิตที่ดีกว่านี้ ว่าตายแต่เด็กไม่น่ารอด
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
ก็จะมีชีวิตอยู่ถ้าท่านสัญญาว่าจะทำสิ่งเดียวกัน
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Ê, đưa hả?
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This one.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
นั่นไงคริสตัลตอนที่คริสตัล
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
I got splendid son.
Vô bói kẹt cay ép đáp đi. Ơi, ra nhưng mà con chuột chủ đây. Răng của thai căn Come on.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a
ถ้าถูก
monster,
ฉาก
and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran?
แล้วมึงเป็นตัวอะไร
I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
เจ็บตัวนี่แหละเท่จัง
Now.
Right.
ตัวขาวเลยงานดีงานละเอียดพูดไปนะคิดว่าเรียบร้อยครับหลง
Kill! Read. Come on. Remember how it felt?
ผมรู้สึกนั้นมันจะผมชนะให้ได้แต่ไหน
Why? Why can't I do it?
มันกูทำไม่ได้หรอวะโอ้สร้างลานประลองให้อย่างสวยงาม
Please. Just
แบกโบแค่ครั้งเดียว
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
วันนั้นแต่มันดาวกับที่มันตายแล้ว
Go.
All right. I won't take long.
ระวังงานแม่
All
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
โอ้ไม่น้องไม่ไหวแล้ว
Here, use this.
ไอ้นี่อุ้ยคมที่ดาบกลายเป็นดาบน้ำแข็งใช่เห็นมาแล้วฟันเข้าอ่ะตอนนั้นซิยังฟันไม่เข้าเลยนะฟันเข้าอ่ะน่าจะอยู่ใช่ป่ะติด
You're one step closer to freedom.
อีก1 ก้าวสู่อิสรภาพ
The crystal.
ดูเศร้า
What did you
มึง
do to
ทำ
it?
ตัวยาทอง
Oh, we
อ๋อ
destroyed it.
นายมันอ่ะเอง
But... Monster. Monster! Do you have any idea what you have
ทำ
done?
มันไป
I do, Father.
รู้พ่อ
I have killed the
พระ
monster
เขาปีศาจ
and become an outlaw.
ไม่กันนอก
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
ขอพลังสุขสถิตอยู่กับท่าน
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
มาถึงมึงนี่มัน
I
อีซี่
bore
จัง
it
วะ
willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high. น้องพาไปไหนถ้ามีใครโผล่มาไม่งั้นฉากตัดเลยละ Clive, look.
นั่น
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
มันเหมือนที่ฟินิกเกต
Damn it. We need to leave.
อัน
Agreed.
นี้เห็นด้วยอันนี้ไม่น่าใช่โจชัวแล้ว
I kept my promise, now you keep yours.
อย่าเป็นเลกซี่ นี่ไงโจชัวมันแต่งตัวแบบนี้ครับอ่ะ
This way, Your Grace.
อยู่ที่เป็นอะไรขึ้นมา
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
ยังไปคนอื่น
Well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
ไม่ไหวอ่ะฟาติมา
No, do not dirty your hands.
มือสกปรก
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children.
ก็เจอกันครั้งนึง
He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
แน่ใจหรือว่าจะฟังที่ฉันพูด
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled, like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
แม่เรานี่หว่า
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
เด็กนี่ใคร
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec.
อันนี้คือลูกคนใหม่เหรอ
And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
อุ้ยเขาใส่กันมาเทเลีย
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
The storm. ไม่มีใครส่งจดหมายมาหาเลยเหรอถ้าแต่เนี่ยไม่มีใครยึดถึงเลย
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
Is it business or pleasure? Fine purse weighing you down.
ถ้าน้ำซอสป่ะ
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Back, are ya? Must have been hot. I know how hard it... You're saying for you, do you?
ตีแรงขึ้น15Eh?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Anything else?
กระโดดรัวๆมันไวกว่าเดินอ่ะยอมทำให้มันเดินเร็ว
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we
ๆอยากก็เสร็จดิ
No. But if and let us know if you find any rotten back.
Hunting down bearers.
เปลี่ยนเพลงให้
Sid,
ลุงมาเล่าเรื่องให้ฟัง
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. You wish to study the tomes? You are always welcome, Clive.
Oh, bother. I've those. And we do.
Of
ตัวทุกอย่างแต่ไม่ฟังนะว่าพูดอะไร
And
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
But with no coin.
Our man in Delamere mentioned the Cookies Guard haven't been.
มีตัวใหม่มาตัวอะไรกัน ลืมซะละอยู่ที่ไหน Not of Soloist ในโรสเลียแถวนี้นะ
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other, don't
บอกแรกคนเดียวมาติดหนึ่ง
This is no time to ride. Come on.
นะครับยังไง
Thanks, Gal.
แรงวีแล้วครับพี่น้อง
What the hell is this thing doing out in the roads? From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns. The marshes near the abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for more than this. The size of a goblin's eye. Not this goblin. He certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though. To me! To me! These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've gone to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Stay sharp.
How do? There you go. Take care out there, eh? How do? Take care out there, eh?
Game. That's all. In.
Not but wild beasts, says that.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Just the one of you, eh?
Go keep move. อันเนี้ยนะใช่ ซอยตรงนั้นมันเขตอื่นแล้ว
I can walk from here.
ไม่อยู่ดีเลยครับ
Over here!
Firebros kind to fight. Be safe. Don't let that thing look pretty so close to the end. Time to take the bull by the horns. Locals will sleep easier without him at their gate.
see anything you like? You've a keen eye.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
The granaries are almost empty.
Just
But they would.
Here,
Yeah, wait.
Go.
เปิดย่อยไม่อยากรับรู้แน่ว่าฟ้าไปได้ปะยังไงคุณ
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
ทำอะไรกัน
Who's gonna buy my...
Is that...
If you're...
ร้อนแค
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already...
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
All right. You made your point. Killing my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest... My mother would...
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
จะเวลากลับไปที่หายเอาไว้ แต่ถ้าเกิดกูมาก็นี่แล้วนี่
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
เราไม่ทำอะไรเลยนะไม่ทำอะไรเลยนะ
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue.
ประมาณ
What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all three to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite a little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The two of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. She'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh, sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
แต่เมลใครออกมันก่อนนะเมลก้าเลย
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our dresses soon. Said they'd be made of linen.
SP ละ250 บาท
จะได้ของที่ดีมาคราฟได้
What do you want?
เป็นชุดเกราะสุดเท่นี่
No scratches, right? That it? Fine.
ส่วนงานเราไม่ได้อะ
Back, are ya? What do you want?
เอาอันเมื่อวานก็หมด
is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid. What brings you to the gardens?
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but we must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from... And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Dạ lại cơ nhỉ. Upgrade แบบ permanent ด้วย
Is it true what I'm hearing?
มาถึงข้าวเลย
You cracked another crystal?
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut. have a way to go.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Mind your head. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy!
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't...
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be enough that quick if you help me.
My thoughts exactly. Not this time.
No one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
What if we kill him first?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is. See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Garuda, lend me your strength!
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut. Am I going too fast for you?
เปิดหน้าได้ด้วยได้ใช่ไหม
Maybe that's something I told them. Oh, maybe that's... We still have a way to go.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts sound much better.
Only when you think to mention this down.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. Mind your head. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
เตะทีเดียวนั่นเลย
Well, Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy? At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Toggle.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't. This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. It'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
That's exactly. Sick of Toggle. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows. How about we do that again?
Not if we kill him first.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is. See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In that time. Right.
At least they're not giant lizards.
But I'll leave the other men!
Behind you.
One day, I want to sail all the way to the shore.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Cook Cascade haven't been seen yet,
Ah,
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts.
Teleportation.
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Clive! Quick look.
Seen enough? I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you.
น้องถอดเสื้อทำไมโปโป
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
ยูโดนคำสาปด้วย
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
มันเจ็บบอกเล
I
ย
can bear it.
เอาอยู่มา
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
คือจะช่วยโลกทั้งใบตัวคนเดียว
That's not...
ไม่ใช่แบบนั้นซะหน่อย
Ignore me.
สนใจนะนะเอามือไปแตะทำไมนั่นนะไฟมันสปาร์กว่ามีคนมาขัด
Clive, where are you?
ว่าแล้ว
In here.
What's wrong?
มีเหตุอันใดสิ
Rosaria's under attack.
เรือสิต้มตี
What?
เจ้าว่ะ
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fan. Hugo Cook, his private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
กลับบ้านฉัน
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then
เพราะว่าเอา
this
สา
is
ว
just another
คือ
trap.
ใคร
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
แน่นอนกับดักอีกแล้ว
I'm going to Rosalith.
กูจะไป
Serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
จะทำตามมันทำไม
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
มาเกิด
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already.
เจ้า
I don't want to lose any more.
ก็เสียเพื่อนไปเย
Let's
อะ
go and kill
ใคร
the
ก็ไม่ตัวมัน
bastard.
บอกมันจัดการเลย
I'm coming too.
งั้นฉันไปด้วย
After all, we're in this together.
All right.
ก็ได้
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Ah, my favorite pupil. How may I help you today? I have the details here. Very good.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out. You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. They cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I wouldn't miss this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
ไปกันลุยกลับสู่บ้านเกิดเมืองนอนเวทกลับสู่บ้านของเรา
Fortify the castle gates at once.
ปกปักประตูบ้าน
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
ก็ไปไหนช็อกก็ไม่มาด้วยสับไปที่ไหล่
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
อยู่มอเตอร์เก็ตนี่มาแล้วกำไรที่นางใส่มันมีอะไรซ่อนอยู่หรือไม่ Capital Punishment
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing. Nothing.
ไม่พอใจ
Why do this?
มันจะไปจะอ้อมเลย
We can get through here.
ต้องจีบประตูไปต่อไปฟัดอุ้ยมีการใส่โปรเทคด้วยว่ะ
Murderous!
There's only one fitting punishment.
โมโหจุ่มเข้าไป
I yield!
Look what we have here.
ดูสิเจออะไร
Gentlemen!
ปั๊มรถ
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
ทำไม อยากให้ได้ ไหมไปเลยตบกันเลยยืนคุยกันเปิดเอาหนัก
It's the outfit out of my city or die!
ยิงได้แล้วเมื่อกี้มันปิดไม่ได้หรอ
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
ใช่กระชากแล้วเป็นไงแจกยาตัดรอนะครับ
Surround me, take him alive!
บังเกอร์
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
ชิมิราใช่มันคือตัวมันจำชื่อไม่ได้
Ready?
What do you think?
Jill!
ต้องจับเธอ
We meet at last, Sid.
ในที่สุดก็จะเจอกันที
Or should I say Lord Rosfield?
หรือจะให้พูดว่า
I've been
ท่าน
looking
ล็อก
for
ฟิล
you for a very long time.
ตามหาแกมานานแล้วปล่อยเธอซะ
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation.
ดีใจ
I
สุด
went to
ติ่ง
some
ที่
trouble
แก
with decorations.
รับคำเชิญของฉัน
Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard!
หรือเปล่าที่ต้องทำกับที่นี่
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your flowering moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great, that is.
Yeah.
I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
ลืม
Hold on, Jill.
รอก่อนจะต้องไปช่วย
I have to get to the courtyard.
Dạ, đặt bơm băm.
Don't you let her die.
Sao quá.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Tao có lúc ngan mà. Ui, nó mới phang với tôi.
It's a bloody wolf!
Ui. Ui.យ៉ាងthế.
Jill, can you stand?
Đi thoải mái.
Come, Lord Rossfield.
Ấy, thì rồi
Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Khoan thế.
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Thật có thể tạ.
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Take on
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. Everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle. Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Well done.
You? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful. I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kupka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka.
Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice-damned name.
ในกล่องนั้นมีอะไรอ่ะไม่
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, Then you shall answer for his crimes.
กูเนี่ยเป็นคนฆ่าเองฮ่า
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
พยายามที่จะหาตัว
So
ช่วย
I
นาง
did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
และนั่นไม่ใช่ฝีมือเขา
It was
คน
you.
ที่ฆ่าก็คือกูต่างหากฮ่าเป็นแกมันเลย
You killed her.
ฆ่านาง
I did.
กูเอง
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But
ถ้าใครไม่กดชอบท่าเนี้ย
that dream grounded into dust.
โอ้โหจะทำให้ฝันนะ
Rothfield!
ปักกูแต่จะต้องชดใช้
I'll tear you
ฉันจะกิน
apart
ด้วยมือสู้
with
มื
my
อ
hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed?
แต่ถ้า
How
คน
many
คน
dreams have you crushed?
ความฝันของผู้คนกี่คน
You're
ที่ได้
not the
ทำลาย
only
ไป
one who's seen their world fall apart around them.
แต่ไม่ใช่คนเดียวที่ทุกข์ทรมาน
You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy.
นี่สัตว์พันธุ์เองทั้งนั้นสัตว์กา
Now die!
หลบก่อน
What becomes of those who dare to cross me?
Cross! I'll kill you!
You will feel
Nice try.
เสียงฟันดาบอะไรเนี่ย
You will die by my
เป็นออกไปมือซ้า
My hatred for you is unending. And yield me. Let this palace be your grave.
นี่จะเป็นสารของข้า
Oh, shit.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. Let's go. Yours will always be my domain.
ใช่อ่อนเสื้อปั่นก็มันจะมือขาดมันเนี่ยอุ้ยมือขาดเลยเป็นไฟร้อนภาคแรกที่มือขาดมือกูปกติไม่ขาดมือกูอีลูกกะลีจริงแม่กูเป็นกะลีบอกคนจุดสั่งไหนอะ
I'll kill you!
จะฆ่ามึง
I'll kill you!
จะฆ่ามึง
I'll kill you!
มึงไม่เจ็บหรอกมือที่มึงซุกเนาะมันเพิ่งขาดนะ
Kill you.
จะฆ่ามึงใครอะ
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
ใครวะ
Wait!
เดี๋ยวก่อน
Another time, Mythos.
แล้วไม่แปลงร่างสู้กันเหรอแต่ว่า
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn how to do that
เป็นเดือน
talk?
นี้มาจากไหนสกุล
Not telling, eh?
ไม่บอกเหรอ
Suit yourself.
ผมดูเหมาะกับแกดีเลย
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
ต้องจำหาใครโทษทีหมดเสร็จเล่นไปเลยอุ้ยมันยังไม่ตาย
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
ดีใจที่ออกมายังครบ3 ปอก
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile loadings. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him?
ไม่คิดว่า
I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
มันใครก็ไม่รู้อ่ะตั้งเงินเด็กอยู่
So what do we do?
แล้วทำไงดี
We go back to the hideaway.
ไปกับที่ไฮเวย์
I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Cooper later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those wireless doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
But Osman, about what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, fuck. That's a long time.
Okay. ไม่งั้นจะทานอีกเหมือนใช้วันที่1ที่2
Clive, here you go. Always something in there.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive. So, what'll it be? Anything else?
Homecoming.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear.
เกมโอ้ตกใจกระบอกอะไร
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
ก็ยังกว้างจะหายใจไม่ไหวเฉย
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her. And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either
Welcome
way.
back, Sid. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Clive? What do you want? Anything else?
So, right? Sid has nothing to fear from.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive.
Ah, my favorite pupil. Allow me to educate you. Thus ends today's lesson.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's done what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the campers in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome? I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts. I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on! Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like. Oi, Otto, you got my gill? Huh? What are you all about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, taught me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canberra to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. It's Sid can see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can whip myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need anything else.
Where's it start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn.
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? I don't know. I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
All right. See, there's nothing to fear
Do with a good oil in this could... Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then. Fly, Ambrosia.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
This shouldn't take long. That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then I head back before she thinks of anything else.
The Litlins have been up to their old tricks again. Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Very good. Blackthorn may be the manliest.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing.
Which team?
Coles. They were moved. A curse. They should.
They know that.
But whatever before they.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you. The plan.
That should...
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Finished, are you?
Clive? What do you want? No scratches, right?
It's all right. See, there's nothing.
Have been up to their old tricks again.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Ty.
You don't have the up. I know. Just tell me what you...
No.
Let's go. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be in... Let's go.
Get me back on my feet, or tear those bastards' heads off.
Stay still, you damned fool.
Cole. Just story. Well,
Only
I want you and I will don't. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety. The life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
villains have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But
you will.
Yeah. What's everyone...
Spring about.
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only...
Oh, you'll thank the bread one, and he...
Cursebreak, they took, and yet...
I know. It's... thank you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Brilliant.
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm going to work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I think I'll wait till mid-away to take a tour of them.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive, I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure. In eyesight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmeks to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
The Litlins have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Ah, my favorite pupil. What is it that you wish to learn? Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Oh, outside.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose. One's bearings in the sands.
Ready, go? Faster! Back to the stables, girl.
Mấy chừng lông chặt chụp. Đi theo cùng bài nghe tập cho cô bọc.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there. Your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe. Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
ก็มาแล้วอ่ะอยากไปนั่งเลยเยอะมากเลย
So, Lord Cook. Who do you think those soldiers were?
Caution, my boy.
ไม่เจอ
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
ไม่เจอ
Easy does it.
อยู่ตรงส่วนไหนของแบบนี้วะ
Time to fight. Caution, Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stone here. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
มาก็ไม่ได้
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Sure.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Theon has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Chờ con mấy.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go. Hey, you! Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly. Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
To do whatever it's hard.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
ตั้งนานไม่รู้ตัวเขาเป็นวิ่งกลับไปเพิ่งรู้
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travellers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe. From old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Wait, incense! What's wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
เรื่องกันอีกแล้ว
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Kneaded to a silken softness. Like eating a cloud with a crust.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to us common folk have hardly had a shot. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market, either.
Clumsy lout. If anything's damaged, it's the lash for you.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the mother crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you.
Let me treat you.
I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Light it, St. Gilbert's.
Just look at the...
Plates and pots! Bowls and...
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. Look, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out of town...
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
This is no time to ride. No use calling Ambrosia now. This is no time to ride. Ready, go?
Faster!
Quietly now.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
It's not over yet, Uncle.
I'm just getting warmed up. Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Oh!
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia lostelan. Tu Isaac Elith.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Sometimes two people. You want? Never.
I know.
Good. And then
wait, we need.
Let's best that. I'll tomorrow. Let's.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
It would make us fine if you were beloved.
Well,
I need
you,
so.
sir. Give me.
So.
Everything I've worked for. Oh. I'm. What? My.
I'll be asking for you again.
My sweet.
$1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
You can't even fill my cup.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my pockets dry, then just up and leave? So,
My carpets have pride of place in
Take a sniff,
Castle
sir.
Shazbog. You too can live like a lord.
kneaded to a silken softness, like eating a cloud with a crumb.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Hanging lanterns, keep...
Ah! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
What it's... Oh. That's been nice.
Thank you. So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Good day, my lord. Go with Gilbert.
Silver platters. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yes, they're quite sort.
So you look all too
superb.
No, right. Trouble me is that
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Ambrosia won't help me here. Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia. Straight home now. Anyway.
If you had your feathered.
other way use it.
If it... Folk, I don't... It's...
Look like...
Eliza.
You're right.
So,
do you crush it up or just
throw it in the furnace?
Faster!
No use calling Ambrosia now. Let's go. Time to fight. Time to fight.
เอา
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need a new bigger sword. stayed in its shell.
Well, this is no.
Nói là ai á?